Hi Noah, thank you for the raid. I would ask how it went, but I was there for most of it. I'm sorry that you got ganked right at the end. Those damn Isaac gods going all nope on your ass. Sorry for all the teleports. Your ears? What's wrong? Is it me? If you don't already, go follow I Don't Know right this second. It's one of my very best friends, and he is on the path to affiliate with his streams. He was just playing The Binding of Isaac with crowd control, which is always a very good time. I've caught several of those. I think he said he's gonna do some speed runs on A Link to the Past soon, which are very impressive to watch. He's really fucking good at it. There's no good reason not to be following him. GG on your daily quest, Shadow. Let's see. Hi, Blue. Welcome in. How are you? Guess what we're doing? I can't wait for those CC redeems for teleports. No worries, Verisec. I hope that work goes good. Yeah, thank you for being here when you can be. Did I deafen Washi? Are your ears okay? Do I sound okay? Oh god, mix it up. Are you alright? They are, it was just loud. Okay. I don't think I'm doing anything differently than normal. Oh, maybe Mix It Up did crash. We're watching on our actual TV, so we probably had the volume too high. I gotcha. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. I just had to threaten it with Task Manager a little bit. Now we cooking with propane and propane accessories. Thank you for those crowd control coins, Blue. Alright guys, you're excited for people to be able to feed the cat once you get bits unlocked? You're so close, you got it.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
That's my purse. Thank you, Bobby Hill. Let's do the thing, guys. So, oh, hold on, I forgot one very important thing here. I'm switching games, so I need to set up a new source here. You guys want to be able to see, right?
Wow, Jeff Bezos is gonna kill me!
Jeff Bezos is gonna kill you? Why would he do something like that? He wouldn't do something like that. Yeah, he would. Okay. I think we're good. Well, that's true. Yeah, Yibs. Kayla Sim 24 made this. J-Ray, GG on your first daily quest. Welcome in. How are you? Hydrate. Does Mountain Dew count, or do I have to go upstairs and come back with water? Water? You guys. And your, like real water. Hello. Alright. I mean, ultimately, it's up to J-Ray. I think that, that Mountain Dew hydrates you, but you know. You know. Here's the two things I would like to do today. Water? Okay. Well, I'll just leave you in suspense for a few moments while I go do that. I'm back! And I have some regular, uncut H2O. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I have it ready if any more come in. Alright. Let's done diddly do this thing, guys. It's been a minute. We've been playing other stuff, but we're going back to where it all started. The Sims. There's two things. Save! Okay, that's a good idea. Hopefully this is my right save folder. On the account of... I've got one I was tinkering with off stream a little bit for making music videos, and I've also got one that would get me banned from Twitch. So, hopefully I've got the right one copied in. I saw a Guy Ramsey, so I'm feeling pretty confident. GG, Noah. Speedrunning a ban? Yeah, let me just stream Wicked Whims real quick. Alright. Yes, I got it right. This is where we left. Holy shit, that happened fast. I guess Marcus is old now? Thank you, J-Ray. So my plan was to leave these folks alone, and I was going to start a new... Well, not start a new lot. We were going to start with the neighbors, the Joneses, Erica and Grizz Jones. Also, I want to put a shell together for our very own Silent XX Bunny and Friends Shell Challenge. And I sketched some stuff on paper at work today, and I have it narrowed down to 2. So I'll see what you guys latch on to, and that's the one we'll go with. What a great song. J-Ray, I'm actually gonna give you your coins back, because we're pretty much gonna leave these Sims alone, I think, and play with a different family, and I don't want you to feel like you wasted them. But I don't know what I want to do first. I kind of want to knock the shells out of the way, and then we can just focus on gameplay for the rest of the stream. I don't think it'll take very long, if everybody's cool with that. Also, I have the update, but I don't have the expansion pack. I still have infants, right? Like the life cycles and everything are still gonna be good to go. Lonk. Oh. Who? Oh, that's Kyle. Kyle Fu. Ampid Slayer is his username. Speaking of which... oh, I was gonna try and fight her. But, so I have two ideas for these shells. The first one... no, I don't want to do that. Hold on a second. I still don't know how to play this game. Manage worlds. Alright. So we want to go into build mode. I've also been thinking about prizes for this shell contest. Besides we're gonna play in it, I'm thinking maybe free headphones. Who doesn't love free headphones? You know? Pick some up from the dollar store, send those to the winner. Right? Everyone loves free headphones, Verisek. What are you talking about? Yeah, like real life free headphones. They're probably not going to be very good. I might get them from like the dollar store or something. But that's like a meme in The Sims, right? Okay, got a little front yard, kind of a bigger backyard. I don't think this is a square. What about in-game free headphones? Just do you love those, Verisek? Let's see, that's 816 by... I almost got it right. 4, 8. Okay. I thought the lot would be bigger at least. I mean, I was trying to pick ones that people probably haven't used. We might tweak the sizes here just a hair. But my first basic concept is Mayan Pyramid. This is probably easy mode, and by far the least evil of my two ideas. Nobody uses the tiny lots in Newcrest. See, I knew it. I just knew it. So this would, I think this would be less of an inconvenience than one of the better lots. You know what I'm saying? The other idea I don't think is gonna fit on one of these. I don't know if it needs a fourth floor or not, but this is the basic idea. Let's see how it looks with a fourth floor real quick. Better or worse? You love it? I think it could be fun. You know, there's a lot you could do with this. Like, you could do some balcony things, you could put plants up here, you know, get real creative with the staircases. Could be like a center staircase, you know? You like 3? I think it was better with 3, because that gives you the top floor for activities. But Otherwise, you're just kind of stuck with an awkward small closet. So this is shell number 1. I think that's perfect. I mean, I think we're done. See, I told you this wouldn't take long. Let's save. And now this one's going to be a little bit more evil. But I don't know how much of a challenge you guys are feeling up to, so I'm gonna take a straw poll here. Okay, I'm probably gonna need like this lot, honestly. Maybe this one will do. What was this? 30 by 20. This one's 30 by 40. A more square lot would be better than a more rectangular lot. I wonder if we can fit it here. Let's try. The price should just be a real dollar. Like, that you get in the mail, like $1 cash. That's really fucking funny, Wash. I might do that. Maybe in a card that says thank you, you know? Like, oh, I clicked the wrong button. Alright. Let's try this. If this lot ain't right, we might have to go across town. Just a loose dollar in an envelope. That is actually better. Oh man, we're gonna have to look at this the whole time we're over here. I kind of love that, actually. Alright. Here's our dollhouse we never played in. Okay. Let's see if this fits. This just seems like a good thing to have up on the screen, right? Okay. Especially great for our European viewer. I know! Although the amounts are equal now, right? Okay, how do I do this? I'm gonna want, maybe... Let's try 6 and see how this looks. And if it ain't right, we'll fix it. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by, let's say 6 by 18. We'll drag this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fun fact, if you wire $1 into my bank account, the fucking bank will charge me $30. Well, that's why we'll send it through the postal service. It'll probably cost me more to get it to you than it's worth, but that's why it's funny. Okay. Now we need another 6 by 6. The international shipping on $1. It sounds worth it. Okay. Now, I don't think this lot is going to be big enough. You're gonna be paying like $25 to ship Shadow $1. I mean, you have to do what you have to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, I think we can make it work. The only Sub-Zero! Thank you for the reset.
639 Coolio Thean 420 Plo no.
How are you, my friend? Welcome in. Thank you for the 5 months. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your unlimited free blurps, and your bonus crowd control coins. Appreciate you, brother. By the way, everybody go follow the Only Sub-Zero. He's a streamer. I've caught some of his World of Warcraft streams. He does Pokemon Go streams, which is pretty cool. Thank you for the 1 coin, Noah. Man, I'm doing good. We've been playing some different stuff, but we're going back to The Sims. We're kicking it off with a shell challenge, our very own shell challenge. So I'm going to build some cursed lots and challenge people to make something out of nothing. And the winner is going to get $1 cash shipped to their address. Or something like that. We're still figuring out the prices. Life's pretty good, though. How are you? Noah, I don't know how you got so many points. I expected the current lot to be a penis. I don't know why. So, there was a concept drawn today that is a penis, but I don't think we're gonna go with it. Whoa! That's America's birthday! Nice catch, Bobby. I mean Blue. Sorry. I don't think I've ever made that mistake before. Okay. Oh my god. Yep, that's his real life name, Bobby Hill.
God dang it, Bobby!
That's my purse! I don't know you!
So what I'm attempting to create would look... How many tiles wide is that? 6? That seems too wide. Maybe it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think this is gonna work. It's the Red Hot Chili Peppers logo, is what I'm attempting to do here. That ain't right. It just screams 2 surgeons required in operating theater. So this needs to go here. And this would go here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It just doesn't seem right. This looks nothing like Red Hot Chili Pepper. I drew it on paper and it looked perfect. No, it's true. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. So then... Oh. What? Why is this happening? One time. No, well, we'll stretch it. I'm just trying to get the shape right. Invalid. Maybe we start with the diagonals. You can't use diagonals in this game, it's impossible? No, it's possible. So now we would just come here, come here. Is this right? There's a grid for some reason, and by defying it, you're defying God himself. I think it would be easier to create an octagonal room at the center and go from there. I think Verisek is onto something. It is closer. So now if we just erase all of the... What the fuck? Wait, Shadow, what are you doing? City Living? Thank you so much. Also, if you don't already, everybody needs to go follow Shadow. She streams a lot of FPSs, like mostly Destiny 2, but I've seen her play some Apex, seen a little bit of Fortnite. Very, very kind person. I love Shadow. You should follow Shadow. Okay, my bitrate is going a little crazy. That should level out in just a minute. Sorka, hi. I just saw you in my crowd control log. Thank you for the bits. Howie Jr., welcome in. I'm gonna need you to hold your fire on the crowd control for just a few. Because we're doing a build for a shell challenge. But then we're gonna go into normal gameplay and you can go crazy with the Cheese Whiz. Is it super laggy? If it is, sorry. That's true, Verisek. So like that, I just I wish it was more like I think I see the issue. I probably should have waited. Okay, it's finished downloading. My bitrate should be back to good. I probably should have waited to do that until off stream. Yeah, it's because Steam was downloading some. Is it back? Are we good now? It looks good on my end again. Okay. I think streaming takes the exact amount of internet that I have. Did you use the pre-made octagonal room? Yes, I think so. Okay, I was on the right track, but I think the issue is fun fact, the Get Together pack will always and forever make me think of Madonna. That makes sense. We're gonna come out 1, 1, 1, 1. See, the problem is, though, I need an equal octagon. It's gotta be like... right? Like, these sides need to be... the same length. I drank my wife's drink when she wasn't looking. Don't tell her. Okay, I sure won't. Damn it, I wish I hadn't erased that whole thing now. Maybe if you'd learnt geometry? I know. I really should have. Okay, here, I'm thinking we'll make it 4 by 4. The issue is, I think, diagonal lines are longer than straight lines, right, Blue? You took geometry. So, like, 3 diagonally would be about the same as 4 straight. It's pretty much an octagon, right? It's about 1.5 to 1. Fuck. Okay, so, 1.5 times 3 is 4, and then 4. I got it right! I think I got it. Oh, so it should be 1.5 times 3 is 4.5. Well, I can't do 4.5. What's up, Cash Run? Welcome. How are you? Thank you for stopping in. I'm trying to host my very own shell challenge, and I drew a concept for the shell on a napkin at work, but I'm struggling to turn it into reality. Banned in-game action? What? Don't worry. I think it'll take me at least 5 minutes to get it to a point where it's recognizable. Since we love fun facts today, there's another one. I got a Twitch notification that you're live 15 seconds ago. Oh my. You guys are right. This is wrong, isn't it? Okay, well, we don't have to do the whole thing on stream. Here are 2 concepts. Concept 1. Actually, that's not half bad. If I get rid of those inside walls, I pretty much did it, right? Just lurking about in streams tonight? Hell yeah. Spoiler alert. I'm gonna take these out of the shell, but if you put walls in, you've got 8 rooms, which could be bedrooms, it could be whatever. You don't have to do that, though. It's a shell challenge. Your imagination is the limit. You know, I could actually create the idea I was telling you about with this. I love that. So, let's take a straw poll. We've got option 1 right here. This Red Hot Chili Peppers logo. Let's save it so I don't lose it. Do you guys think it should be bigger, though? Or do you think this is plenty of room? I think it's plenty of room, honestly. And then, let's go back to the world. So that's option 1. No, I'm sorry, that's option 2. And this is option 1. It is a pyramid, inspired by the Mayans. Let's, needs to be 12 times that size. Where am I supposed to put my 14 kids? Well, there's a limit of 8 Sims per household. So, I do wonder if it should be 2 stories. People can share bedrooms. We've had 8 Sims in one bedroom before. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's... Not a prediction. I need a poll. Fuck them kids. What is your favorite shell? Option 1. Pyramid. Option 2. Red Hot Chili Peppers logo. ₹1 per vote. I'm gonna leave it up for, I don't know, 3 minutes. It's the kind of poll you can buy by investing more than ₹1. So let me know, what is the one we should push forward with? That's pretty funny, Verisec. We can do that. That'll give me something to do. Oh, Mix It Up is thinking very hard about its life. And then, we'll have a few weeks to do this. We'll blast it out to some other Sims Discords. Hopefully make some new friends. And, the winners, the lot we will play in for, an entire crowd control run. It is also, the winner will receive $1 cash in the mail. Maybe some free headphones. We'll have to see. Well, Cash, you could win $1. Cash. All you need is The Sims and your imagination. Wow, Pyramid is winning by a landslide, 99%. Oh, Red Hot Chili Peppers just picked up 1%. What's gonna happen? And, oh, if you are not in our Discord, you should join our Discord. And we will post updates on the Shell Challenge there. Oh, okay, it's getting a little closer. Red Hot Chili Peppers is up to 30%. Do you believe we can change the Oh, you're still singing. You could do coffee or tea too as a prize this time, or a different time. People always have fun local places by them. That's a good idea. Oh man, Pyramid's got 60%. Red Hot Chili Peppers is up to 40. It looks like there's only about 30 seconds left, guys. Ow, my frame rate. I have absolutely no idea what's going on. It looks like the pyramid is the winner. Okay, my frame rate got a little spooky there, but y'all can hear me and see me, everything level out. I don't know what the deal with that was. All right. So, now that that's out of the way, we can actually play. We're gonna start with the Joneses, Erica and Grizz, and their two babies, Nadine and Patrick. If anybody wants to insert themselves into their life, you can use crowd control to do that. There is a limit of 8 Sims, so I think what we might do is put like a tiny home here and a tiny home here, and let the Grizzes have this the Joneses have this tiny home, and then the other people have this tiny home. I think that would be fun. Hi, Unfocused. How are you? Yeah, the Washi twins. I know, it feels like it's been an eon, right? Oh no. J-Ray started the fire. Well, that didn't take long. Oh, I guess I can take hold your fire off the screen, right? Which was a pun. I don't know if anyone got that, but hold your fire. Okay. I make myself laugh sometimes. I forgot about the dollhouse too. Into our lives, you know, this household, like Lives, lives. Is crowd control gonna work? Pretty please. I see where the effect popped in, but I'm not seeing a fire. Mix it up sure is not working. Man, I'm having all the issues today. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what the hell is going on here. I wonder if, since the game's updated, my mods are working. It's been a minute since we played this. There could be a lot of things wrong. Let's see. Other mods. Okay, yeah, I thought I checked that. Well. Definitely probably broke. I was about to restart the game. I mean, that fixes a lot, right? I'm waiting. This is such a cute house. I mean, there's like nothing in it, but did you reactivate them then restart the game? Reactivate what? Restart crowd control 2 while you're at. You know what? You know what? This is a special stream. We're back to The Sims. Oh, wait a minute. Did everything start working? That one worked. Thank you for spawning a Sim, J-Ray. What's up, kids? TBH, though, we should restart anyway because we just have a new pack loaded in. Maybe that's screwing things up. Anyway, redeem your coins if you haven't, because you're going to get 50 bonus coins today. I would do it if Mix It Up wasn't frozen. It says not responding. Pack download in progress. Oh god. Oh god. Let's see. I was gonna say, after you reactivate mods, then you need to restart. Yeah, but I did that like yesterday. So... I disabled Schmeckles. I was afraid they were what was breaking Mix It Up Watch. But evidently that's not the case. Hold on, we're gonna reboot that too, just for good measure. Alright, we are ending this crowd control session. Start up crowd control. Thanks for bearing with me, guys. Okay, I've got crowd control back up. And thinking. Mix It Up will often crash if you start it after your streaming software. Oh. Well, that's good to know. Because like I usually like the order I boot things up in is OBS first, then Steam or whatever the game is running through, then crowd control, then Mix It Up, and then I go live. So maybe I've just been doing it wrong. I tried reinstalling it, and that it seemed to work for exactly one stream after that. But it'll just like stop responding. Just sharing what I've learned from the Discord, so I super appreciate that. I just started using it a couple streams back, and I still don't really quite understand it. Definitely try with Mix It Up first before everything else. Okay, I will definitely start doing that. Thank you for the pro tip. I wonder if it's worth ending the stream and starting another one. Let's see what it does. Okay, crowd control's back up, Mix It Up is back up. Now I just have to boot The Sims. I guess I could have played some hold music or something. Here we go. It's a learning curve. I'll share in the Discord some vids from Mama Tamago, which is where I learned from some tips from. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's hope everything's fixed. Welcome to the Sim City living. Wow. Okay. Let's see if it works. I'm not sure if there is a sale going on, Verisite. Let's do a quick test here. I'm gonna try to shake the camera. That one's working. Okay. Cool beans. Oh, geez. It's definitely working. Run, Erica. Thank you, J-Ray. Get to safety, or Grizz, put her out. Someone do so. Oh, Grizz is on fire too. Okay. Well, that didn't take but a second. Hello, firefighters. Just don't kill the babies, Mom. I think babies are immortal beings in this game. At least until they're teenagers. Is that right? Yikes. I guess we don't have a shower. We do have a bathtub. Wait. Bathtubs shouldn't be able to catch on fire. What is she bathing in? Who are these kids? It looks like the fire department's got this handled. Verisek, I'm creating that command you wanted. They got so big. If I remember how. Oh, there it is. Save. That should work now. I think we are stuck. Well, I caused a minor amount of chaos. I'm going to sleep. Okay, thanks for popping in, J-Ray. Have a good night. It's nice seeing you. Nothing's happened. Yeah, I think we have maybe a space issue. Grizz, do it. Okay, everybody clear out then. Maybe Erica's just in the way? You'd think they would take their babies with them. Maybe, oh, okay. Yeah, you can't take them out of the cradles, right. Well. Yeah, that command will come in handy. Poor babes. I think we should, rock, right? It seems like an appropriate thing to do. It's okay, you can't kill babies in video games, it's illegal. Right. I think they're immortals. At least until teenhood. This lot needs a radio. It's a little too quiet in this house. I don't think I can handle just the sounds of babies crying and fire alarms going off for an entire stream. Let's see. How about... This one kind of fits the overall aesthetic of the house, right? It's a shame we're losing half our counter space to this, but unless we could fit an end table in here, actually I think we can. That's probably a better idea. Wait a minute. This one's fun, and... Let's see. The perfect spot for bedtime reading lamp. This darling nightstand adds storage for flashlights and other secret treasures. So, this is multifunctional, because the kids can use the stuff, and then the parents can set a radio on it. Oh, this one's nice, too. Plenty of space for the stuff that has nowhere else to go. Let's start with this one. And then we'll change it out if we need to. That matches reasonably well, too. It's not like a perfect match, but the overall aesthetic of being poor, pretty much. Um, I don't think this is a real thing that kids can use. I think that was just a flavor text.
Dark Cynic!
I just heard a bleep bloop. Thank you, Unfocus. Oh, that isn't what it was, though. That was Washi tricking me with a blurt. Right. By the way, I'm considerably less pissed about the code that's now that it's cooperating. Nice. There do be one streamer here I haven't shouted out yet. Y'all should go. Oh god, another fire. Y'all should definitely follow Unfocused. I spend a lot of time on her channel. It's one of my absolute favorites. Incredibly talented musician. She plays everything. She sings. She plays video games. Makes miniatures. Does a little bit of everything. Plus, I mod there, so we can hang out there too. Well, this bed is ruined. Okay. You're miniaturing right now? Oh, awesome. She does lots of variety, like music and miniatures and arts and crafts and video games and everything in between. That's true, Cash. Jinx. Oh, poor Grizz. He's all burned up. You should take a bath. It's almost like there's a song about it. These poor babies. We've only had one child before, and it was the wee baby Shadow. And that kid had a traumatic childhood. I'm really scared for these two. Big Baller just won a solo match in Forknife somehow? Congrats. I was playing some Forknife at work today. Guess what? I got in 19th place. And 50 something a bunch of times. It was not a good day in Forknife for me. You shot a banana in the face and then you won. I love that. Okay. It's a mess in here, but that's probably less important than mom and dad taking care of themselves. I know you hate Fortnite. Oh yeah, it's been a blast. I think. Please clap. I don't know what it is. I just I started doing a lot more poorly after the update. I don't know if I just don't know it as well as I used to, or if all the good people came back because of the update. I don't know what's going on. But it's fun, and that's the main thing. I never win, but I pretty consistently came in the top 10, top 15. I haven't managed to do that since it updated. Okay, how is everyone doing on their basic needs? Erica's about ready for bed. The babies are hanging in there. Patrick's happy. Oh, that reminds me. Washi wife, are these the correct baby names, Patrick and Nadine, or did we not rename them? You'll continue to care. Oh, that's right. No, 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 no. We did win one with Wash. That was post-update. Or I don't remember if that was before or after the update, honestly. Nice, Gash. I think you couldn't rename them because you couldn't edit babies in Cass. Oh. I know you had names in mind, but I don't remember. Oh, these are gross names? Well, we can fix them. What is it? Cast.full edit mode? True? Or just cast.full edit mode? Wait a minute. I have to type in something before that, right? It's been a second. What is it? Testing cheats on, then cast.full edit mode. It'll come back to me. True? I don't know if I did it right. Boy Lawrence, girl Sam. You got it. So I need to go into here. Let's give it a shot.
Narshkal Smeeba, huh?
Well, that doesn't seem to be working. I wonder if cast.full edit mode worked. What's an easy way to tell? Fuck work. Oh no. Did she just say Nargel Shmeba, huh? They do have to age up. Okay. So here's how we're gonna write this off in our head canon. These are the names they decided, the parents decided on. And then when they turned into toddlers, they're like, I want to be Lawrence, and I want to be Sam. And they're like, okay, you should be allowed to pick your own name. At least that's what's going on in my imagination. Once they're infants, you can edit them in Cass. So what are they? Oh, they're newborns, I see. We could age up and down. That is another option. Okay. Like Princess Consuelo Banana Hammock? That's a good name. You should get the underwear kit and give Grizz a pair of pizza boxers. That's not a bad idea. Grizz looks silly in this outfit though, doesn't he? I mean, like, it's cool and all, but it just looks way more normal, right? His other clothes are ridiculous. Alright, let's pick the diaper up off the floor. Much better now that he's in his bear suit? That's what I was thinking. Grizz! Okay, wait a minute. When a baby's crying, you're supposed to tend to it, aren't you? Oh, I think I think he pooped his pants. Hold on. Parenting level 2. Nice. Leveling up. Does this one need it too? No, she seems fine. I guess just oh, no. Oh, shit. I was gonna let her sleep. What an idiot. Why didn't he just use the toilet? All the baby crying sounds make me feel like I'm at work. Oh, are you in childcare? I didn't know that. The game now tells you what you're leveling up. Oh, it didn't do that before? Okay, we got Patrick to sleep. That's nice. Grizz, you should go to sleep too before anything else happens, right? There we go. Well, it didn't have a picture over the skill bar, but it does now. Oh, okay, that's handy. So, like, right now, that's parenting. I see the difference you're talking about. Gotcha. I take care of teen moms' babies while they're in class. Oh, that's awesome. The kids are 6 weeks to 2 years old. It's a lot of crying. Hopefully, you know, this shouldn't last too terribly long. They should age up here shortly. That's a really awesome thing to do, Washy Wife. Erica can now influence kids to do homework. At first I read that as Erica can now influence kids to do her homework. That doesn't make any sense. Erica can now firmly tell kids not to do bad behaviors. She can select more options when responding to a teaching moment. Well, Chris... Erica sounds like a narc? What do you mean? Every time these poor people lay down to sleep, their babies start crying. Thank you for the needs change, Washi. Do your homework, or else. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, fair enough. This game has helped ward off baby fever. You think so? I feel like it's either that or it made it worse. Or maybe it had no real effect on it whatsoever. It's definitely one of those three. You'll change the diapers when we have our sim child? Okay. Sometime down the road, I'm gonna invest in Sims 4 multiplayer. And that will happen. Alrighty. One baby's asleep, the other one's working on it.
Kapuna.
I really like the Sims 3 camera. It definitely beats the Sims 4 camera. Verisek had me switch that like right at the last stream, I think, and it's making a big difference. Cashron spawned a sim. Oh no! What are all these kids doing here? We've got too many kids of our own. We don't need any more. Go to your homes. Can't you see you don't belong? Scram! There's literally no room. I think I crashed Mix It Up again. Yeah, hold on. I think I've somewhat narrowed down the issue. Those ain't our kids. Because that time I clicked on the chat tab and it crashed. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. If I just leave it on like the events tab, it seems more stable. Okay. Let's just go to channel. That seems very safe. Okay. Alright, Verisac, have a nice dinner. And good luck with your code. Look, it's a Boy Scout. Man, we put a lot of work into this to not do anything with it. We're gonna do that dollhouse stream at some point. Okay. Work for Erica starts in 1 hour. I don't remember. What job did we give Erica? Also, the flea market is in town. She is a blogger. And Grizz is a open mic seeker. And Blue Savager is calling. I hear you're not too good at haggling. Why don't you let me take you to the flea market and show you how a pro gets a great price? Yeah. Why would one want to buy fleas? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Hold your fire, folks. We're in a public lot. Why would one want cash run for your enemies? Is this the flea market? Where do you keep the fleas? This looks like someone's house. I don't understand. The Festival of Youth has started. Too many holidays. Okay, what is going on? Blue said he was gonna show it. Yeah, fleas, please. Check in on Blue Savager.
Dag. Dag.
Run, Chankihab.
Stoon Weeba.
Hi, Silent Moonfrost. I just saw you in the crowd control log.
Bo Peach.
Wizard Money Gang. Count me in. Okay. Blue Savager is a very powerful wizard. Brag about baby. Yeah, so I got these kids, right?
I don't know you.
They're adorable. There's 2 of them. They look exactly alike, except one is a boy and the other is a girl. And, man, they poop. I got a picture I want to show you. It was at least like half a Korik, which is really big poop for a newborn. Anyway, pretty hungry. Happy first day of spring, by the way, guys. You tricked me with that blurp washi, by the way. So what is happening here? I see karaoke rooms. I see a bar. This is the weirdest flea market I've ever been to. Oh, I know, my allergies are about to start acting up like crazy. But it does beat winter. Every year I like the cold a little less. It doesn't seem like spring to me. I know, well, according to Phil, we still have a few more weeks, right? Oh, is the flea market over here? Am I that stupid? Oh my god. Okay, well, let's go then. Happy spring. It was 37 when I woke up this morning. I think it was in the 40s here. Hey, look who it is. It's Moon Jr. Hi, Moon. Do we know any of these other people? Thank you for the cheer, Washi. That's Pambikin. Hi, Pambikin. Let's say hi to all the people we know, right? We don't get out of the house often. I don't know why we didn't bring Erica. I guess she does have work in 1 hour. I feel like trying something new and exciting, something like changing careers. What do you think? You should follow your heart, right? I mean, right?
Bobby Boom.
Okay. I don't know where Moon went. Patrick and Nadine have been sent to daycare. They're in good hands. Awesome. Let's say hi to Pambican. I'm gonna impersonate a celebrity. Did you know that I am Grizzly Adams? It's true. Oh wait, Washi wants more winter, not less. So we wouldn't complain about the weather. We would talk about cold temperature. I got it. Sounding good, Bako. I hope he impersonates Cocaine Bear next. I don't have that mod, Wash. Okay. Wait a minute. What are you selling? What are you buying? Damn. Tried to haggle for some churros and she was like, I'm already losing money. Okay. Well, you can keep your churros then. Too embarrassed to haggle with the soup guy or the spaghetti and meatballs guy. Okay, so read about flea market. Wait a second. Shop for trash or treasures. Keep an eye out for unique furniture. Find snow globes and posters. You can set up a shop and you can trade your stuff. Okay, but this is a food cart. And this is a food cart. And that's a food cart. So where do you do that? Oh, I see. Well, I don't know about cocaine, but we can do this. Do you still float when you do this? He did in The Sims 2. Did they take away the floating? That was so funny. Well, shit. Now we're risking our lives being out here. Maybe we should go. Oh, I bet we could get a sweet deal on this stuff now that it's raining. Do you see anything you can't live without, Washi? They probs didn't want the kids to think they'll float if they try hookah. That's valid. Look, it's a Silent XX Bunny snow globe. And then there's like furniture over here. Washi wife, do you see anything you need? I thought you could buy that park bench for a second, but that's not the case. Whoa, what happened? I did not do that. Breaking news. Erica's boss asked her to drop everything and watch for a possible breaking news story. But they're really busy. Should she focus in like Erica's supposed to, or just go about her day and hope she catches it when it happens? What do you think, Washi Wife? Alright.
Reba.
Thank you for the earthquake, Noah. Typical, it was a false alarm, nothing happened, and all that time waiting was time Erica could have spent writing. Small performance loss. And Patrick and Nadine are back from healthcare. Well, I'm out of points again. Okay. You know, we have money. We don't actually have to live in this tiny home. It seemed really funny. I mean, it seemed actually like the appropriate size until we found out that we were not only pregnant but having twins. And now this is just awful. I guess that's the way it goes sometimes. Alrighty. I don't know if the music actually affects the babies or not. It seems to be affecting Erica. She's dancing a little bit. Are they dancing too? Hello. Let's see, baby care. Oh hey, we can age them up. Oh, maybe that's because we have testing cheats on, though. Howie Jr., GG on your second daily quest. How are ya? I already asked you that, my bad. Let's save. You got it, sir. I can't place the song, but I like it. Okay, now Grizz is at work. I've heard it before, I just can't put my finger on what it is. Oh no, we're outnumbered. Okay, oh no. I think Patrick has shit his pants. Okay, let's fix that. Erica does not seem to be enjoying this song. Washy Wife, do you like alternative music? Whoa. Wow. Thank you for the bit cheer. I don't know. Does like alternative music. Okay, these double negatives always confuse me. Should she decide she dislikes alternative music? No. I hate the way that that is. Okay. Hey, why didn't you do the thing? Okay.
Quasi Carabino? Ah, Chilu.
Now we are hearing voices. Okay. They said something about cappuccino. The real Washy Wife said, "You little bald bitch, stop crying." Okay. That queue is full with what? Oh. Well, no wonder she's not doing what I'm telling her to. I had Grizz selected.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Lol. Hopefully there are no stream hiccups. My bitrate is still acting a mess. Go figure, right? It held up for like 8 Majora's Mask streams in a row, and like today it's giving me problems. Okay. I think we're good now?
Wow.
Maybe...
Sex was poggers.
Was that a real Duke Nukem quote? Did Duke say that? Or is that an internet joke? Okay, let's maybe clean up a little bit. That's a real thing? What? Oh no. Oh no. How did that even start? Don't you hate it when you're mopping the floor and then all of a sudden the floor catches on fire? Run, Erica. Sorry about your eardrums. I don't know if that's as loud on your end as it is on mine. Okay. We really should take the batteries out of that thing. It's deafening. Okay.
Power armor is for pussies.
Another real Duke Nukem quote. I have only played one Duke Nukem game. I was small. I don't remember how old, like, I don't know, 6 to 9 or something like that. And my dad had it on his computer. I did not get very far, but I do remember, oh no, run! He would like use a urinal and then go, ah, I needed that. And that was really funny to me at the time. Yeah, you know, about 6 to 9. Roughly.
Time to have missionary sex with my wife.
Okay, I don't know if I believe you guys that Duke Nukem really said all of this stuff, but if he did, maybe that's a game I need to check out.
Blow it out your ass.
What a character. Okay. Maybe take a bath. You will get a vacation if you stream it from Twitch, or you'll give me time off work to do that. Depends on which, I'd say. Well, she looks like she's having a good old time in there. Oh my god. Don't you hate it when you're taking a bath and then suddenly your bathtub catches on fire? Thank you, Howie. Erica, you're a little in the way.
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says... says you're a pussy.
Maybe we should just move over here. Okay. Grizz, that doesn't look like a safe place. Okay, they got you. Thank you for the fire, Silent Mooncross. Man, that bathtub is really going up.
Kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
I don't know why I thought he was gonna say I'm all out of ass. Okay. I think the fire department's given up. Alright, Washi, you're gonna have to do it yourself. Nope. Alright, Erica. We didn't start the fire, but nobody will put it out.
Everyone, I am on fire!
That's a line from They Live? Which one? The I'm all out of ass thing? I think it's just too small for them to put it out. Well, this house is a death trap.
Here to chew ass.
Oh. Oh. Oh god. Grizz. No, I've never heard of it. If not, we're watching it Thursday. Okay. It's a date. We're doing that. Is it a movie or a show? What am I getting into here? I have not seen a surprising amount of classics Unfocused. You would not believe the things I haven't seen.
Help me, Jesus! Help me, Jewish God! Help me!
I know that one. That's Michael Scott.
Help me, Tom Cruise!
No, I'm sorry. That's Talladega Nights. That's definitely Talladega Nights.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
I got it right. You just had to give me a second. Okay, poor babes. And actually, poor Grizz. Oh my god. Erica just said, heck it, I'm going to sleep like this. It's probably a good move. Okay.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
It's a movie? Okay, I can't wait. Ask me any movie. I haven't seen it. Lord of the Rings is probably the most notable thing I haven't seen. They Live has Rowdy Roddy Piper as the main character. I mean, he's playing a character, but it's him. Okay, I have seen Shrek, but only the first two. I have seen Airplane. I don't know who Rowdy Roddy Piper is. The fight scene inspired the Peter and Chicken fights? From Airplane? It's been a long time since I've seen Airplane. I probably don't remember it super well. Oh, he was a wrestler in the 80s. Okay. Okay, from They Live. Well, I definitely know the fight scene you're talking about, so cool. Wow, everything's stabilizing. Thank you, Washi, for all the needs changes. Everyone we've named, you've seen. Okay, if it's a comedy, there's a much better chance that I have seen it. Freddy got, no, I haven't. I've been told to watch that, and I've seen clips from it, and I'm kind of... That's one of the clips I've seen. Okay, Erica... Okay, it's your turn. Go. I haven't seen Top Gun. I want to sing it, but I don't remember the tune, and I'm not a very good singer. It would probably make everyone's ears bleed. Pink Flamingos. I mean, that's actually a great idea. But no, I have not seen that. Don't watch that on a second date.
Would you like some sausage?
Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Sausages.
Greasy Strangler. Nope. I don't want to be reminded of that. She's right, you know. I feel like I've seen a few fucked up movies. Thinking, racking my brain here. Tutti Frutti Disco Cutie. I've not heard of that. What was it? It was a like rock opera. Oh god. Repo the Genetic Opera. That movie's pretty dark. Okay, try to get some sleep after your bubble bath. It is definitely Miller time. Give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. I have returned, and I have the same amount of Sims as when I left. I love that. Okay. Yeah, you get some sleep. Grizz, why don't you throw this away? Devil's Carnival, Mad God. Not hip to either of those. The guy who did the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park did it? Yes. Cheers, everybody. Whoa, what? No one died. That's amazing. I went away, grabbed a beer, came back to the same amount of Sims that were here when I left. We're not always so lucky. Oh, it's animated? Nice. Oh, gross. What is that? It's a baby. And I think it pooped in its diaper. Suppose we... Oh, he's at work. Erica, you're gonna have to do it. Oh, thank goodness. Nadine aged up. I tried Verisec, but it's glitched. It wouldn't let me empty it. Infants. A world of discovery, communication, and plays waiting to be obtained. Should we randomize their traits, or would the parents like to pick them? Our choices are cautious, sensitive, calm, sunny, wiggly, and intense. Randomize? Cool. Just like in real life, right? Okay. Let's go with Wiggly. And Patrick is also Wiggly. Wiggly bunch of kids. Wow, we don't need these bassinets anymore. Oh, but we need beds. Where the hell are we gonna put beds? Why is the phone ringing? My boss is calling. Oh, jeez. Speaking of animation, we watched this movie called Violence Voyager that was pretty good body horror animated short film. In the kitchen? Yeah, I think it is time to make another room or two. Let's get rid of these bassinets first of all. We should be able to rename them now. Okay, priorities. We'll get them beds in a second, but they need names. Okay.
Mesaplim Sarpava.
We can. Alright, so remind me what they were. What's wrong with the current names? Well, their parents hate them. So they got randomly dealt to them by the game. Lawrence and Sam. Okay, and so I'm guessing Sam is the boy and Lawrence is the girl? Ah, okay. Sam and Lawrence. There we go. Nice. Can they just like... Okay, hear me out. Can they just sort of like... get in... this bed? Lawrence is a wiggly infant. These infants are always on the go and want to play and move about. However, they often struggle to fall asleep or pay attention for extended periods of time. Got it. Okay. Wait a minute. You never removed the hold your fire message? Ooh, good eye. Thank you. Yeah, you don't have to hold your fire. Fire away. I might have broke your fire by going into build mode at exactly the wrong time. Oh, this is hilarious. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Let's just take this space here and turn it into a bedroom. Since they're toddlers now, can we kill them? Yes. Yes, we can. I think. Actually, that would be if Shadow or Verisek would probably know the actual answer to that. First things first, you need a room for the kids, right? I'm thinking we'll just make this into a hallway, sort of, and put it right on the other side of the kitchen. That makes sense, right? Or I suppose we could remove this and put it over here. But I'm gonna go with my first thought. That's usually how my builds go. Like the first thing that pops into my head, that's it. I get should we put a door or should we just remove this wall? Oh yeah, there's a window there, right? This house is so close to getting a CPS call. No, we've never had. Oh, I can't say that. We have had kids taken away by CPS. We just didn't save it. That was a big one. Okay. You might want to check your britches. Seems good, right? We need beds. Toddler beds. You should really hire an interior designer. Well, that's why we're doing the shell challenge, Verisec. Our next lot won't be designed by me. It could be designed by you, or Shadow, or Washi Wife, or anybody who wants to participate. Let's go with beds. Blandco contemporary toddler bed. I'm thinking double race cars. Oh, so there's a difference in a crib and a bassinet. Okay, I see. Well, then here's what we're gonna do. We'll have one bassinet, although I hate that color. First things first, let's get some windows in here. Wow, this house had exactly 2 windows. Alright. We'll put one here. And one here. Although now I guess hold your fire would be appropriate. You can turn some of the cribs into toddler beds, but I think you need handiness for that. I see. There's a mirror there. Okay, we have a space issue. That's beautiful, right? Okay. So now we can put beds in here. Let's go with, I don't know. That one matches reasonably. Can I still fit end tables in between? Absolutely not. Okay. Well, in that case, we're lucky this is such a big room because we can just put one here and one here. There we go. Maybe another nice little end table thingy. And I don't know what we'd put on the other one. Hell, maybe like a dresser. We're treating these Sims better than any Sims I've ever had. You can turn some of the cribs into toddler. 2 exits or it's a fire hazard. Back door, please. You're exactly right. I'm literally a state certified firefighter. I should know better. Okay. Thank you, Wash. Yeah, we're being so nice to these Sims. We're obeying fire codes. We have a smoke detector. We have the appropriate amount of beds. That's more than I can say for any other lot we've done. Oh, we should have got a couch at that flea market. Barbara Streisand! I think we can even fit a TV in here now. Babies deserve it, that's true. I mean, the poor wee baby Shadow, though. I mean, that's hideous, but, like, it's alright, right? I mean... yeah. It's close enough. And, TV stand.
What's your profanity? Right, I'm sorry.
Watch your profanity. That's about the way I'm feeling right now. I'm sorry. Work do be like that sometimes. Shout out to the Briscoe family for infusing the Joneses with cash. I love this. Okay. This is pretty nice, right? I mean... hey, where'd our family photos go? We had family photos, remember? They were... oh, maybe they burned up in a fire. I mean, they weren't of this family, but they were of someone's family.
This place is magnificent.
Hot diggity dog. Oh, that's fun. Thanks for stopping in, Unfocused. I hope you have a great night. Noah, hopefully you can remember those movies. If you're sleepy, you can... well, I don't know if you can go to sleep, actually, on the account of, you have work to do. I would either say more caffeine or get some sleep, whichever's appropriate to your situation. More caffeine, Verisec! Thank you, Anonymous. Okay. I feel like... we need a Blick Block poster. Speaking of which, have you guys seen the Tetris movie? I haven't seen it, but I've seen ads for it, and I'm like, this doesn't look terrible. Did all these posters come from City Living? These are great. You refuse to get Apple TV because fuck Apple. I mean, I understand that. Let's see. Maybe we shouldn't overdo it with the posters. Let's add a Pictures, pictures on the wall. Yes, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, this seems like a good thing to have. I don't know why I'm stressing over the stuff that's gonna get burned up in exactly 2 seconds. I would not abuse... I wouldn't do that. Oh yeah. I knew I was forgetting something, Wash. We need a whole bunch of those. As many as allowed. Well, this won't fit. I guess it can go outside. But let's start smaller. Bubble bottle. Ooh, that's fun. Are they old enough to not drink it? Maybe not. Okay, a doctor playset seems good. And we need, oh, we need this. Every kid's gotta have one of these. And, we need... That's disgusting. You should reset that. Reset what? Okay, a toy box. That's important. We'll just stick that, like... I don't know. Somewhere. And then we need the... Oh, that's huge. But we do need it. They can only use that as children. Click on the dice set. Oh. And this stuff's for infants and toddlers. Oh, yeah, we need a practice potty too, don't we? I mean, soon, TM. Supports infants. Okay, I was right. So we need that. And we need Mr. Meowness. We gotta have that. Okay, that is a start. Big anime titties, redeem save. But that won't fix it. See? Well, do you want me to reset the trash can or put the infants in the crib? I can't do either. Let's see. Put infant to bed. Maybe I can do that. Put to bed. Wait. We need an outdoor trash can. Okay. Well, I thought this one counted. There we go. Now we can take the trash out. Finally. Who is this? Okay, give a nap. We should hire a nanny, right? Wait, Lawrence is very hungry. Well, he sure is. Which one's Lawrence? How about we feed? Yeah, we're gonna have to. Okay, put infant to Sam. Okay, I think she's overwhelmed by shit to do. So am I. Okay, put infant to bed. Lawrence. No, I meant Sam. I can't tell them apart. Erica's drowning in infants. I know, right? We gotta... shit. Okay. We have to feed. Feed the baby. How do we do that? Wake up. Okay, now, we... fit fi. Lawrence has the ugly haircut? Okay. Sam has the full head of hair? Okay, that makes sense. Man, that is an ugly hair. He's crying! Feed. Okay, let's try that. I think what these people need is a fire. That's probably true. I think that's what these people need. Yeah. Thank you, Verisec. What is happening? Okay, my crowd control log is frozen again, so someone is helping. Washi Daddy, increased handiness. Thank you. That's probably on my end, Verisec. I'm pretty sure that is on my end. Stream is fine. Oh, maybe it is on your end. Nifty. I'm sorry that's happening either way, but... how is Sam... Oh, wow, okay. This one's not doing very good either. It should be freezing for everybody. My bitrate just dropped down to 800, which is terrible. Oh, she doesn't like the music. Okay. But Erica is currently jamming. I'm sorry, you guys. I use my parents' Wi-Fi and they're next door and they're probably sleeping, so I can't like reboot the router. Usually it's a non-issue, but we're overdue to have some fuck-ups. Okay. Okay, please feed the baby. Okay, this one's hungry too. This is so hard. Why is this game so hard? Oh, sweet baby Jesus, it's a fire. Silent Moonfrost started the fire. Okay, we absolutely need help. We need help. Let's home hire a service, a nanny. Are the chillin' okay? The chillin' are fine. Oh no, another fire. Okay. Well, I suppose we should... Oh, that fooled me. I was fooled by that. Erica is just falling apart. Okay, Grizz, why don't you use the bathroom, and then, like, what does Lawrence need? A nap. And fun. Okay, so we'll, like... Well, he seems fine. We'll just let him sleep. What's going on with Erica? I guess she's just crying it out. Yeah, children will do that to you. Grizz started the fire. Excuse me? Do we not have enough fires already? Okay,
Alarm! Alarm!
okay, that one's sleeping. Good stuff. Maybe we should... Fire insurance companies are probably making a killing. I believe that. Take a bath. Yeah, they're fine. A little bored, but just leave them be. Okay. They're probably safer out there than they are in here. Honestly. Then the nanny can come and deal with it tomorrow.
There is only one thing worse than a rapist. Boom. A child. No.
Whoa. That escalated so fast. Oh, good. Everyone's asleep. I think it's the stereo. Silent Moon Frost, thank you for the fire. There's a fire! I gotta change into my bear costume! This firefighter's like, I just stepped in poop! I'm very sorry, I meant to listen to it and click out of it. It happens. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. So much fire! Silent Moon Frost is going for blood. You're depressed? I'm sorry. Because of my stream?
Dag dag. Dag dag.
No lie, it is a pretty depressing stream. Okay, Grizz, you're... Okay, why don't you...
Child abuse, yeah.
Yeah. It's not... It's... Yeah. Yeah. He's fine. We'll just leave him there. And this one needs their diaper change still. Why is that not an option? Do I have to wake them up first? Don't worry, the nanny will be here soon. This is like the most trance-like rendition of Mockingbird I've ever heard. Oh jeez. Hi Valixian, how are you? Thank you for the fire. What a disaster. It's 6 a.m. Hopefully the nanny will be here very soon. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for popping in and for the fire. How do we clean up? Just clean up this baby. Oh jeez. Jeez Louise. Run! That bathroom is caught on fire more times today. Wait, what? Aha! Okay, almost got Grizz. $286 insurance payment. Terrific. Okay. Is this the nanny? No, I think it's just a concerned neighbor. I'm headed out. Okay. Have a good night, Noah. Thank you. One last. Everybody go follow. I don't know. Real close to affiliate. Streams with Crowd Control also. He was doing Binding of Isaac earlier. And I think is playing A Link to the Past tomorrow. So. Okay. Please don't take our chillins. I didn't even recognize Grizz. Okay, give bubble bath, right? No CC the yeah, okay. Hi Jaleesa. Hi Caitlin. Hi Dawson. Why won't they clean their babies? There we go. Now this one needs to eat. Sam is a growing infant, right? Is this Nanny? No, it's just a concerned person that found a baby on the sidewalk. Probably waiting to make sure that its parents come back. Damn, this baby stinks. There. That is one reasonably well cared for baby. Okay, you be a baby. Let's go deal with this one. No, don't take a nap. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, good. Lawrence is alive, if anyone was worried. Let's, take a bubble bath. And then, like, eat? Yeah, perfect. I was worried too. Oh, well. Oh my god. Look at the expression on its face. So sad. Hey look, it's Jack Frost. Get a bubble bath from... Okay, this is weird, right? Oh, thank you, Wash. Eat a real MVP. Let's try go night-night. Comfort. How come everyone sees this baby and they're like, oh, somebody should pick their trash up? Yeah, I'm sad. How is this baby still not in the house? I don't know. Erica won't do anything about it. I keep asking her to. Oh, cool. It's becoming self-reliant. Okay. Oh, hi, Grizz. Okay, why don't you, sort of clean the house? And then, like, I don't know, play peekaboo with Lawrence? Oh, no, wait, he needs a bath bad. Maybe Erica can do that? Giraffe? Is that it, Verosec? Thank you, Washi Wife. The kid is still crying. Oh good, Blue Savager's here. Please, come in. Help us. I think I saw someone report that. What, the baby? Why would they do that?
Oh, Barbo.
Hopefully. Change diaper. Oh, the infants are crying even when they're in a good mood? Well, that won't do. Come on! Grizz, do you like Lullabies Radio? No, do you dislike... Okay. I wish someone would change their diaper. There we go, close enough. Oh, look! That was a nice moment. This baby's like, I want a steak and asparagus, but I don't have any teeth. Can't chew a steak, and I'm very sad about it. I don't know. Maybe she doesn't work on Tuesdays. We need help from a professional. Okay. Thank you. The nanny will arrive at 11:05 p.m. That's now. Please come in. Okay. We have a full-blown 5-alarm disaster going on in here. I'm not opposed to changing diapers and cleaning up messes if needed. Perfect. You're hired. Bye, Blue. Alright, what do we do now? We have a few hours while the nanny's here. Maybe we should, like... What the fuck? Did you guys see that? GG Silent Moonfrost. Sorry, Wash. This, just all the way up the left here, it like flooded with actions and then they all vanished. It was very strange. Well, we need 2 nannies, honestly. Oh yeah, speaking of gambling. Damn, this thing does not like me. Does not like me at all. The lottery? Well, we should enter that, right? How do we do that? I know you can't win if you don't buy a ticket. I understand the concept. But, oh, there we go. Shopping. Purchase lottery ticket. Shopping. Purchase lottery ticket. Shopping. Oh, there's a limit. Shopping. Okay, that's all you can do. Will the kids ever stop being shitballs? Yeah, sure, whatever. Indeed. Oh, look! Did the baby just say, I hate you? Were his first words, I hate you? Oh my god. You're doing great, Erica. He's smiling with tears in his eyes. That's a slight improvement, right? I wanted this to go better, you guys. I mean, he was neglected for a while. Babies really just be like that. That's true. Are these rotten? Hey, this is still good. Work starts in 1 hour. Okay. Yeah, get some food. Use the bathroom. Try to have a nice day. I think Erica has lost it too. Infants and toddlers can't be left home alone. Should a nanny be hired for 60 plus 10 an hour? They can also be sent to daycare for free. I mean, we have the money. Let's hire a nanny. There we go. What is this nanny doing? Excuse me? Okay. If anyone's gonna neglect my children, it's gonna be me. A nanny better not. Okay. If Erica's boss asks her to drop everything for a possible breaking news story, do you want to focus in or work as usual? I don't know. Okay, work as usual. Performance gain small. Erica gets lucky and the news doesn't break. Instead of just waiting around all day, she got a lot of working done. Nice. Okay, this is the worst nanny ever. They both have shit in their pants. This one's crying in its sleep. This one's crying and playing with a race car. What? What is going on? Someone explain this to me. Is this some, like, paranormal activity? Do we need a priest? I didn't like that at all. It got her attention, though. Thank you for the clip washing. Oh my god. Well, everything's fine now. Are you gonna tend to the other one? Please? Oh, one of our flamingos burned up. Rip. The nanny does know there are 2 babies, right?
Holy Jesus.
Holy
What
Jesus.
is that? What the fuck is that?
I don't know what the fuck that was. It was nightmare fuel, to be sure. Hey, Grizz got promoted to open mic seeker. Good for Grizz. What is he? He needs to get a guitar or a violin. Okay. Do you have a preference on guitar? We got acoustic, electric, and bunny. Or a violin. We could do violin. But we have to have one of those. Whatever looks the coolest. I mean, it's a pretty cool guitar. Let's go with that, right? We should fix this. Grizz has a handiness skill, right? Erica earned a vacation day. Lovely. It's too bad there's not enough space. I know. Maybe we could... I think here's what we're gonna do. When the babies age up and they need beds, we will take this and turn it into a hallway that goes over here, and then we'll have bedroom, 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 and then this will stay the same. And then that should leave us enough lot space to build another home over here if people add Sims with crowd control, and we'll have 2 homes. Oh, you think Erica has the handiness? Well, he figured it out, thankfully. And Erica broke in the new guitar. Cool. Or one big home with halls. We could do that. Man, this baby is all stinky and stuff. There we go. We're figuring it out. Okay, is this still good to eat? It is. Let's grab a serving. Everything might just be okay. I'd grab another serving. I mean, eat it though. So the shell challenge is ready for us to do stuff or not? I mean, the pyramid is perfect, right? Do you guys see anything needs changed? Wait. So let's you think 8 Sims could reasonably live in there? Oh, there's pre-made rules. I think I posted them in the Discord a while back. Let me try to find them. Verisek asked a very good question. The question was, does it have to be a residential lot? Oh no, it's okay. There's a lot of messages in there. I may not have even posted it. I may have just thought about posting it. But I have it handy because I DM'd it to Blue earlier. Here we go. We're gonna post in the Sims channel and we're gonna pin it. So it can't get lost again. There we go. Oh, I know. I'm in so many Discords. I feel it. Let's take a quick glance at the inside. I just want to check, like... Oh, yeah. I mean, just on the first floor alone, you could have 8 bedrooms, and then you have all this space. This could literally be a mansion. I think it's perfect. So let's name it... I don't know. Silent XX Bunny Shell Challenge. Oh, that's too long. SXXB Shell Challenge 1. And then we will... How do I do this? Open the gallery. Connect. This is probably a mistake. So if we make a basement, we're DQ'd. I guess I need to make a call on that, like, right now, don't I? Because everybody needs to play by the same rules. Yep, let's go with that. Just for the sake of being traditional. Especially if we blast this to other people's Discords and there's, like, already well understood rules, you know? How do I do this? I always forget how to do this. Do I go back to Manage Worlds? And then click on, Oh, wait a minute. Is the problem that it's technically played in? Manage household. No, that's not it. Can I submit twice? One that I know will be DQ'd, LOL, and a real one? Absolutely you can. You can enter as many times as you like. I don't remember how to do this, guys. Do we visit? No, that's not it. Fair warning. Shell Challenge 2 is probably going to be the Red Hot Chili Peppers logo. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just had a great idea for the pyramid. I love that. Can someone help me? Is it up here? There it is, saved in my library. I remember now. I'm probably going to regret putting a link to the Discord in here. Watch us get super botted. Actually, yeah, that's a much better idea. Oh, you know, Streamlabs should always be there, right? Even if Mix-It-Up's not running. Yeah, that's not through Mix-It-Up, so that should be... And, type... That's actually a very clever idea. There we go. So if you look me up on the gallery, SilentXX Bunny, then you will find that. Feel free to get an early start if you'd like. I'll probably post that around like tomorrow. And then I don't know how long I'm gonna give people. Maybe 2 or 3 weeks. Probably 2. I'll have to look at my syllabus and make sure that it's a Saturday that I don't have like an exam or something, but I'll let y'all know tomorrow. What's wrong? Talk to. How can I reach these kids? I know. It just never stopped. No, they won't do that. The Sims can be really inspirational. I mean, that's true. It's...
How do I reach these kids?
Yes.
I reached these
Keys. Cheat. Yeah. Verisec, that was a very good idea for a command. It's perfect. Erica, this place smells like shit. I'm angry. She's like, well, I'm literally hearing voices and going nuts, so I'm gonna go to bed. Fuck you. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? Let's cook garden salad times 8. And then we will store that. And then, put away. You looked at the shelf. Oh, jeez. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh, no. The gnomes are back. Who let gnomes in here? Yeah, it's like a kind of an established thing, though, you know what I mean? Like, They just never stop crying. Why? Oh good, the gnomes are moving around. I mean... How far along are they? They're halfway there. It's only 2 days. We can survive 2 days, right? Oh geez, it's a storming. The retro streamer you watch is streaming the Jetsons game you asked for? That's awesome. GG Silent Moon Frost. Bills? I hate bills. Okay. We should, clean up. I'll feel like shit if he hates it though, since it was my suggestion. That happens sometimes. I wouldn't let that, like, actually get to you, you know what I mean? Like... What are you doing, Grizz? Go inside. The wife and I are playing hooky tomorrow? Nice! I think Grizz is broken. Oh no. I hope that recovers quickly. The nanny is permanent, right? Does the nanny just keep coming back? Okay, they'll arrive shortly. Terrific. I have to use the bathroom real quick. Hopefully I come back to the same amount of Sims I have now, but you never know. Be right back. Not on my watch. Run, Grizz! Not on my watch. Oh no, another fire. Hey, we got the babies out. Who the? Oh, that's the nanny. Thanks, firefighters. Who the hell is that? Who's Brandon? How did they get in there? I've never seen this man before. They have the same haircut as Dib, though. Ah, these gnomes. No, the nanny is this one. Wait. This one's the nanny, right? So, who the hell is that? Oh man, somebody left a perfectly good baby on the sidewalk. I'm heartbroken. Well, what is the nanny? Oh, I guess they're busy. I think he just randomly was on fire separately. That makes sense. Well, while there's a nanny here, Grizz should really be working on his music. Okay. And what does Erica need to do? Reach level 2 writing? So what, she needs a computer then? Where the f are we gonna put a computer? Maybe a tablet's the move. Well, I suppose we could fit a little desk in here. We could make that work. I mean, this is functionally useless. So, are there one-tile computer desks? For adults? I suppose an adult could sit at this. Hold on. A lot of colors. Too many colors. We'll upgrade it later. Well, that's fancy. That's like all of our money, but look how fancy it is. Perfect. There we go. Erica is striking true literary brilliance. Should she put it in writing that she likes writing? What? Erica, you like to write, right? Correct? Save to baby. What's wrong with it? Oh. Everyone just stops and looks like this doesn't belong here. Oh no, another fire. Thank you, Sorka. Welcome in. How are you? It is nice to see you, friend. Oh no. Another fire. Grizz, run! Grizz! Erica! Someone do something! No! Oh, I thought we were gonna lose him. Sorka added themselves to the family? Hi! We have a new sim! Okay, so as soon as the fire is out, we will make Sorka official here. Okay. It just won't go out! It sure is a biggin'. Okay, Erica is done. Sorka, how about you? There we go. Alright, let's hit the brakes. Hold your fire. Hold your fire. Okay. So, Sorka, when people add themselves to my Sims families, basically you get to change anything about the Sim that you would like, including their name, their appearance. You can tell me what job you would like them to have, and a little bit about their personality. And I will try my best to play them the way that you would like. So let's take a look at creative, or you can just leave it default and random if you prefer that. Totally up to you. So if you have any notes, hit me with them, and or otherwise we can just go. You don't need to change anything? Okay, easy. I love it. Let's exit CAS. We do need to figure out a place for you to live. Save from Big Anime Titties. I guess that was an hour ago, but I didn't see it. We're having a lot of issues with these kids. Turns out it's very hard to raise twins. Hello, Sister Sorka. Sorka Jones. Let's change diaper, perhaps. Okay, Sorka's made themselves at home. Oh no, the nanny's on fire. Oh yeah, you don't have to hold your fire anymore. Okay, well, goodness gracious. Let's see. Save to... I'm trying, but it won't let me. Hi, Hanny. How you doing? Thank you for the fire. Run. I'm surprised that the smoke alarm works from that distance. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Well, don't put him there. Okay, I think I know what the move is. We need a nanny. Let's get a nanny here. Home, hire a service, nanny. And then let's maybe try to bathe the kids. There we go. How do these kids not get taken away yet? I don't know. Hi, Credit Fraud. Welcome in. Thank you for the fire. I suppose we should get to safety. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think he just killed Sorka. Wait! Wait! Oh my god. That baby is on fire. Oh no, another fire. It's still got bubbles and a tear from its bath. Poor Sam. I guess that's better than this one. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my. Jeez Louise. Yeah, right? This game's rated teen, so the babies do have to be fire resistant. But I think they're fair game when they age up to teenage. Oh my. Another fire. Run, Sorka. You guys, this is bananas. I can't even bathe my kids. Let's like... Oh, they're both just disgusting. We're running out of money. The Briscoe cash infusion is running out, you guys. Does anybody want to hear a certain radio station? Well, this is disgusting. Well, the bathtub's in use, so we can't... Oh dear. Oh dear. What's the deal with this one? Its hygiene's reasonable. Okay, let's feed... Okay, that's one less thing. These gnomes are scaring me. Maybe change diaper? Is the nanny on top of it? There's just so much going on, you guys. Harvest Fest was awful. Yeah, I bet. We didn't do anything with Harvest Fest. Okay, let's change diaper. Why won't anyone change their poo-poo pants? Please. Do you have a job that you would like Sorka to have? Or does Sorka just want to chill all day? Erica looks so defeated. Like Jack Jack from the Asbestos Baby, right? These Sims just will not cooperate with me. Luckily, I think there's only one more day of this left. That nanny was so useless. Grizz is broken. There we go. Oh, Silent Moonfrost has joined the family. Hello. Welcome. You just want to go with random, or do you have notes? Grizz is taking a little nap. So is Erica. These kids are probably about to get taken by CPS. But what can you do? Name her Luna. Okay. Go into Cass. Hold your fire, guys.
Yabba.
There we go. Alright. Short black hair. Like... shorter? I guess that's kind of long. Like that? Like bob length? I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to explain that to me like I'm ignorant. Just below her chin. Okay, that makes more sense to me. Like that? Or one of these maybe?
Ah.
The one below the long middle part. Well, now I've lost it. The long middle part. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. I'm so sorry. There were three, like, right close to each other. Where did those go? I'm sorry. The long middle part. I don't know why, but I have absolutely no idea which one you're talking about. Any short hair will do.
I'm gonna hit the water with my tinkle this time.
This time?
Huh. Mm-hmm.
I'm so invested in watching you try to pick hair, but I'm so sleepy. No problem, Cash. Thank you for popping in. I will see you around. Okay. That hair's good? Okay. And her name should be Luna. Any notes on aspirations, outfits?
Ah.
Looks like she is a knowledge-seeking, quick learner, also a slob and outgoing. Give her the villainous Valentine aspiration. Okay. I'm trying to remember where that is. I would think love. Soulmate, serial romantic. Hi Tebsy! How are you? Welcome in. Things are good. We're playing The Sims again. We just announced a shell challenge. The deets for that are in the Discord. I forget if you play The Sims or not, but if you do, you're welcome to participate. The winner will receive $1 cash in the mail. And we'll play in that house for an entire run. It's so wild you couldn't find a Bob for that long. I know, I'm really stupid. Did they... Deviants? There it is. And...
Ooh, grungy.
It costs more than that to mail to New Zealand. No, that's okay. We have friends in all different countries, and that makes it even funnier. Only $1.75? No shit. That's part. I think that makes it even better. Give her romantic and she's good. So we can either lose slob or outgoing. Let's lose slob. Oh, I guess we lost outgoing. Okay. And good to go. We alright in the outfits department?
Huh.
Now she's an ingoing slob, yes. Alright, cool. Sorry, it's been a long week. I'm sort of running on fumes. My brain isn't working optimally. Oh wow, what a mess. Okay. You know what we need? A Briscoe cash infusion. Who wants to go on a Briscoe run? Okay. Let's travel. How have you been, Tebs? This is the shell. It's a Mayan pyramid. We need a clean freak, not a slob. Oops. Maybe I secretly like the chaos. I've had a headache for over 3 weeks? Oh, that's horrible. Do you know what's causing it? Far too uncomfortable to get free money? Excuse me? Well, let's take a shower. I had sinusitis, but the headache hung around. I'm seeing the doc again in a week. I hope it's nothing major. I'm sorry to hear that, Teb. Let's take a little nappy nap. Oh, perfect. Just anywhere will do. This is inappropriate. Please stop. What is he doing? Oh. Well, it's inappropriate to sleep in someone else's bed? Nah. Okay, we can go home now. Thanks for trying to help, Wash, but I don't think you can do that if you're another lot. Okay. Wow. See, there it's doing it again. That's what I was talking about. It did that earlier, too. Sleep in your bed and take your money. Yeah. No, it's okay. The Briscoes, told Grizz and Erica they can have all the money they need. They don't want to see no kids suffer in their neighborhood. They have an unlimited supply of it. It's literally growing on trees. Okay. Let's, like, build another tiny home? I mean, hell, we could just, You can't copy and paste the whole thing, can you? Damn. Oops. Although, this would be a sweet place for, like, a patio. It's the same dimensions as the other one, right? Pretty close. Okay. Now let's basically just copy this mother. Except I hate that. I need to rotate it. Just throw random roofs around the lot, fuck it. I mean, we've done that. I'm not against that. Okay. Oh, I see the problem. I'm on the wrong floor. Okay, maybe I don't see the problem. There we go. Now we need some beds. um... How about... Well, these are fancy. Slap one of these in there. And one of these. Then we need a toilet. And a sink. Yeah, apparently it talks, yes. And a shower. Yeah, it's a talking toilet. Does a hand come out of the toilet? No, that was the game we were playing yesterday. Or day before. Do you ever just say fuck it and build a placeholder house? Okay. Is that leaves from the vine? It very well could be. I'm not sure, actually. Need a little couchy couch. Excuse me? Is this a refrigerator? Oh, okay. There we go. That's everything we need, right? Sorka. Sign bed. And we'll put Luna over here. It's a, you know, a bachelorette pad. We'll fix it up someday. But it's functional. And I suppose we should probably assign this bed to Grizz and Erica. Assign left side to Grizz. Assign right side to... Why is Erica not an option? Is it because she's at work? Yeah, I don't know the answer to that for sure, Tebsy. You're probably right. Oh, this poor kid. This poor kid. They're trying their best. Do you want to work as usual? That seems to be the better choice. Yeah. Oh, you're looking up shell ideas? I love that. I'm glad you're excited about it. Thanks for playing in the trash, Luna. I guess maybe like, you know. This is actually a pretty great apartment. Got room for at least one more bed in here. It's nicer than how the Briscoes started out, and look at them now. Okay. Grizz, please help your child. Thank you. Is this one okay? That's okay. Go night-night. Go night-night. Shh. It's okay. There we go. Now you go night-night. My boss is calling. Uh-oh. Grizz is missing work. Well, what do you want me to do? Okay. I guess go to work or something? Take a vacation day? Welcome home, Erica. Why don't you, there you go. Keep the romance alive. Okay. Hopefully y'all feel better now. We'll deal with all the rest of this tomorrow. Maybe we should get a nanny here, to be honest. Well, no, they're sleeping. We should get a maid here, actually. Scheduled. Oh, that's such a good idea. This house doesn't have a maid. Yeah. I would, you know, get some sleep then. But not in the lawn. There you go. What a strange neighborhood this has turned into. That actually isn't as ugly as I thought it would be. I wonder how it would look with a roof on it. That would be a nightmare to build. Like an absolute nightmare. What is that monstrosity? This was a rejected idea for the shell challenge. I let whoever was in chat vote between this and the Mayan pyramid. And everybody, well, it was a 60-40 vote, but the pyramid won. So this will probably be shell challenge number 2. Can you imagine? Like, so if you carve these into 8 individual rooms, you have like a big octagon in the middle for like a living space. But I imagine this would be a very hellish shell challenge. It's just like the logistics of building in this would be a nightmare. The way the grid's set up, the roof, like... I feel like you could do something cool with it, but... I don't know. So right now it's just kind of a weird monument of some kind. I like how it looks too. Just, holy shit, I wouldn't want to participate in this. I mean, I would give it a go, but I can just see it making you want to rip your hair out. Like, okay, Erica's getting some sleep. Grizz is cleaning up the neighbor's apartment for some reason. They're family friends, you know. Luna and Grizz are siblings. Or, I'm sorry, Sorka and Grizz are siblings. Not sure how Luna ties in. Roommate, partner... Okay. She's fine. What can I do to help? Oh wow, he's actually doing alright. Maybe we should clean up a little bit. Oh well, we hired a maid though. There's no reason to waste energy doing that. He could be working on his guitar playing. And then, does Luna want a job? Well, she's got the Villainous Valentine thing, so I know that. Sorka, same question if you're here. What do you want Sorka to do? It looks like she has the bodybuilder aspiration. Oh, so we need workout equipment. That can be facilitated. I guess we probably need a double bed, too. Okay. Okay. Let's think. Facilitate the body build. Yes. So there's that. Severe lack of, like, I guess we can just sort of like we'll worry about that shortly. Lack of pizzazz. Yeah, it's yeah. That's true. You want more color, don't you? I mean, yes. That's kind of fun. I can feel it in my bones. You're not wrong. Excuse me? What was that? Hold on. These shelves.
Hail to the king, baby.
That looks nice, right? I think it's beautiful. Put some nice little decorations up. A beautiful room. I appreciate it, you guys. I worked really hard on it. If you said it wasn't nice, I probably would have cried.
Damn it. I've been banned from Dave & Buster's.
Oh, I hate it when that happens. I've been banned from many Dave & Buster's. Let me tell you, it's not that hard.
Who's your daddy now?
Mine too, Verisec. Mine too. Man, it won't let me put a lot of these things on the things, you know? I don't understand why not either. I hate it when I can't put things on things. I know, me too. You can always enable the cheat where it kind of ignores the grid parameters. I've seen that, but I'm a little intimidated by it. I've seen people do that in like TikToks and stuff. That is a big old stack of books. I wish the kitty could sit on the fridge. That would be fun. Well, if you want to try it, save lol and type BB move objects on. Gotcha. Testing cheats are already on. So we'll just BB dot move objects. Okay, that's pretty good, right? Now move it wherever you want, I think. I think it just hates me. That'll work for right now. It's beautiful. I would live here. No, press Alt at the same time. Wow. Look at that. Oh, I see. So what's a thing I couldn't place on a thing before, like this? So now I can sort of... That does allow it to ignore the X and Y, but it doesn't allow it to ignore Z. And that's something I've sort of seen on TikTok, like you place a counter here, and then you do this, and then bam, they're on that shelf. But I would need something tall enough to get up here. And I don't know how to do that. I want to see this talking toilet in action. But everyone is asleep. Oh, Grizz is awake. Converse. Friendly chit chat. What the fuck? No way. Oh, this is cool. I guess you should check on that. What's the matter? Okay, get fed by Grizz. And then we will get fed by Grizz. My Sims were too scared of it. Make friends with it so it doesn't kill us all. You guys are right. Okay, stop playing the guitar, man. Oh good, Erica's here. There we go. Grizz, do you like blues music? No, you do not. Okay. Do you dislike blues music? Yes. Okay, there we go. Hold on, I have to poop. I guess I should, you know, converse with it first.
Nobody's poop.
You know, buy it a drink or something. Now take an angry poop. There it goes again. See this? Okay. Well, his queue's full. My face is a mess. I can't go anywhere acting like this. What can I do? What do you think, Solomon Frost? Don't overreact or try some light makeup. It's dinner time over here. Okay. Have a nice dinner, Tebs. Thanks for stopping in. I will see you around. Have a good one. Pick what you want. Okay, don't overreact. Manners increase, emotional control increases. Beautiful. I forgot how hard this game is. What the hell was that? Okay. It's snowing. Winter is here. Shouldn't they be aging up any minute now? Yep. Nice. I love that they haven't even turned on this TV set. Wait a minute, Washi doesn't like the blues. Grizz is broken. Let's, you know, change diaper, right? And then, like, take a bath. There we go. Let's see here. Hire a service. Scheduled maid. Okay, perfect. Let's get a nanny over here just for good measure. Man, we're blowing through these Briscoe cash infusions, huh? I mean, we did just build a whole second home. But... oh, I guess there's a gym over here. I wish you could just, like, use it. But, oh well. My name is Nanny Kato. Nice to meet you. I'm sensibly sufficient in every way. I can play and cook and mentor. And yes, I'm not opposed to changing diapers or cleaning up messes if they're needed. Let's have a fun day together. You got it. You got it. Erica, why don't you, you know... IRL, I wouldn't bathe in that. That's gross. But... okay. The maid should take care of that. Hopefully. Celebrate Lawrence's birthday by throwing a rockin' birthday party. Yeah, we can do that. We can definitely do that. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's plan a... Plan a social event. Birthday party. And we'll invite, well, it's Lawrence and Sam's birthday. We'll invite Grizz. Well, Grizz lives here. The fire department, and Kyle, and whoever these people are. And then we'll hire a caterer. We don't need a mixologist. It's a baby birthday party, and we don't have a bar. I guess we'll get... No, well, we need a piano for an entertainer, right? And we'll have it, ooh, and the park could be fun. But nah, we have to do it here. Because crowd control. Alright guys, let's have a rockin' birthday party. With no deaths. And okay, the chef should take care of the cake, I would think. And we need presents, right? Can babies open presents? Let's find out. Wake up. And then get out. Okay, the main goal is to blow out the candles, tell jokes, compliment the birthday sim, and eat food. We can do those things. I guess, how do you compliment a baby? No idea. And I don't think babies can interact with presents, but they might be able to once they age up. So there's that. I suppose you, no. Should, you know, take a bath. Okay, hey, eating food is happening somehow. I don't know that maybe they're over here? Where's the chef we hired? Yep, they're over here. And, they brought themselves a serving of food over here. For real? Okay, well. Let's, eat. Oh, you too. Yep, she's already on it. No. Okay. Wait. Was that why was that serving so small? Should have been enough for everyone. Lawrence is very hungry. Be sure to feed him before he gets taken away. Big oof. Hi, Lawrence. Why don't we, you know, feed you? The Romance Festival is in town. Saucy. Click on any of the dynamic signs around town to find more. Drink Sakura tea. Propose. Ask the romance guru. And celebrate the Romance Festival by scattering petals in the air. That sounds interesting. Maybe the maid doesn't come on Saturdays. Oh, that's Kyle. So where's the chef we hired? And who is this? I don't get it. I was hoping someone would make a cake. Wait, the babies did eat, right? No, this one still needs to. Okay. Where are you? Hello? There you are. Let's, you know, sort of feed the baby. Okay, this birthday party was a disaster, but that's okay. The babies really won't remember it, and the parents are kind of used to it. Things should get easier here soon. And no one died. There's no fires, so that's good. Birthday parties are always a disaster here. I know. As far as disasters go, this one is pretty tame. I mean, there's no cake or reward, but everyone's alive. Let's light things up a little. Oh, God. Thank you, Verisek, for the fire. Run! Wow, Erica was quick with that. Oh no, the baby is on fire. Good job, Grizz. Okay. Everything worked out. That was a close one. Happy birthday, babies. Well, this one's disgusting. I know. They're so cute. And smelly. I'm not sure that the maid or babysitter did anything, and I'm pretty sure the caterer we hired didn't even bother showing up. No, I don't think so. They're still infants. That should happen here. They didn't age up because there was no cake and they didn't blow out any candles, but they should here in just a minute. Hopefully. Hey, I found a baby! Now, that's happened a lot of times today. Alright, well. my baby. We could easily fit 3 homes on this lot. Maybe 4 if we built up. Alright, Grizz had the day off and earned 216 simoleons. Alright, gang, I think what will happen is when they age up, we'll go, oh, look at them, and then we'll raid somewhere. And we'll probably be back tomorrow night for more Keeping Up with the Joneses, and I will post some stuff about the shell challenge in Discord tomorrow too. I mean, I guess everything you guys need is there, but I'll announce it some other places and see if we can't meet some new friends. I'll come up with a cutoff date and then a date for the tours, I guess, is basically all I have to do. Are Saturdays pretty good for you guys? I at least want to make sure it's a day that all the regulars can be here. especially if you guys are entering. Let's see, where can we go visit here in a minute? If anybody has raid suggestions, holler them out in chat. I have a guy doing NES speedruns. Jason Muse is playing Fortnite. I don't have anybody to suggest a raid. You got someone in mind? I'm looking at my list. I mean, only people I've raided a bunch. I am a bad parent. I've got a friend playing Dead Space. Got a guy with a single viewer doing a Zelda 1 randomizer. But if anybody has any new places, I'd always open to that. Or we could just pick a random person playing The Sims, I guess. Do which one? The guy doing the Zelda 1 randomizer, or a random person playing The Sims? Got it. He's pretty cool, and I enjoy Zelda 1 randomizers, so perfect. Did I make Happy Bunny a free emote? I think I did. Let's see. Yeah, I sure did. Oh, that's only gonna work in this channel, though. Let's use the official raid emote then. We're raiding you. And if you're subbed and want to throw your favorite emotes from this channel on the end there, cool beans. I'm probably going to use the Happy Bunny. Man, these poor Sims. Okay, let's see. Our hired help sucks. Should age up any second now. Perform the blowout candles, make a wish, or taste frosting interactions. This is sad. Somebody make these kids a cake. We hired a chef to do it, but I hate this. Is anyone that good at baking? You need some better autonomy mods? I know. I'm just playing the base game. Chefs do fuck all. I want my money back, honestly. I feel robbed. Fuck your sleep. Fuck your sleep. Okay. She just went and prepared it in their kitchen and is baking it over here. Okay. Let's add some candles. Why not? Cake must be in the center of a table or counter. Are you kidding me? Okay, add birthday candles. Happy birthday to Lawrence. Happy birthday to Sam. Happy birthday to you guys. Happy birthday to the twins. We did it, you guys. We got them to toddler land. Ew, COVID. Oh, so cute. Now, Lawrence. Okay, aged up. Let's do a random trait. Looks like Sam is angelic. They're never defiant and don't throw a tantrum. They can easily talk to strangers. Cool. Now, Lawrence. I know. Get some candles help. Let's let Grizz do this one. Come on, where's Grizz? Viewing a basketball. Well, stop it. Get candles help. Wait, what? Oh, they already... Did they both age up? Wait. Okay. So, get candles help from Grizz. Okay, let's try this a different way. We will... No, that won't work. Okay, one thing at a time. Grizz, check your baby. There we go. Now, let's get candles help from Grizz. Going the long way around. Precious. The baby's always sleeping on the sidewalk. I know. Maybe he's gonna grow up to be homeless. And he got the wild trait. Oh boy, we have an angel and a wild child. Spirited and full of energy. These toddlers love to explore and get energized. They earn movement skills slightly faster. They get sad if they haven't been outside in a while. Can you believe that? Because he loves sleeping on the sidewalk. Oh, that's too funny. Well, let me save because Lawrence is aging up. Okay. Oh, is it a whole thing? Wow. He's got glasses. They do balance each other. And they both have had the wiggly trait. I don't know if that has any bearing in their toddlerhood. But, I'm excited to see where this goes. And if we can keep them alive until adulthood. Well, it is nice to meet you, Toddler Lawrence. It is nice to meet you, Toddler Sam. I'm so sorry that your life is like this. It gets better. I promise. Okay. Let me set up this raid here. Wait, did we miss them? We took too long. Well, that is sad. I know. Where did she find chocolate and... whatever that is. Is that protein powder or flour or something? Next streamer. Looks like the one friend who is playing Dead Space has switched to Rainbow Siege 6. Then Gray Skull's doing NES speedruns. I know. No, she's fine. Right? Exactly, big anime titties. Let's see. At least she did it outside. That's true. This is always so hard. um. Oh, they figured out the couch. I love that these gnomes... I think these gnomes are a permanent feature here now, too. I could just watch them. Fucking gnomes? Oh man, they're great. Wait a minute. Silent Moonfrost started a fire. Fire! Stop, drop, and roll, kids. Poor babies. Thank you for being on top of it, Luna. You gotta traumatize them early or something. I just gotta flip a coin or something. I kind of want to go to a random Sims channel, but meeting new people is high energy, and rating people you know is low energy. We're gonna go see Ghosty X playing Tom Clancy's Rainbow Siege 6. I just don't have the energy to meet a new person right now, you know what I mean? Like, maybe that's just my neurodivergent brain being neurodivergent, but I'm not in the mood. Okay. I'm gonna start the countdown. If you want to come along, please do. We got... Oh, I should copy my own raid call, huh? If you want to bail out, please feel free to do that too. We will start sometime in the window of like 9 o'clock tomorrow and pick up right here. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. I'm looking forward to playing more Sims with you. Let's skedaddle.
Taba Fondo Bay Makala. Nerfa Winka. Yanawa. Cueva Parsakong. Oberoi.
Durpin. Oh,